Has been building. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team. And as...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, they lost custody of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
And he might be through here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nicely weighted pass. Castro with it. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Happy to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's Castro. Nice weight on the pass. He's in. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. There to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Promising attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dangerous ball, and it's got to be. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Castro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be a chance. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Nicola Moro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bobega. There to take it away. Nice looking move, this. And cutting it out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Flag raised for offside. Kone. Good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And support available. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So back underway here into the second half. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, you'll have a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good weight on that pass. And easily intercepted. Good looking move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ismail Kone. Could be troublesome. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Trying to open them up. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Nicola Moro. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pinamonti. Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bobega. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, gifting away possession. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. Bobega. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicola Moro. Read it well. Ismail Kone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? So out for a throw-in. Nicola Moro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
There to win it back. Good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attack.
Oh, it's really opened up.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. And putting his body on the line. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. And an opening. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Zaragoza. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Tommaso Bobega. Deftly defended. Tsimikas. Decent idea. And wonderful defending there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And caught by the keeper. Zaragoza. And a clever piece of defending. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Zaragoza. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, big moment. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, could get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a tidy ball. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Just straying offside. The switch of play now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Can he finish? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Quadio Kone. Tsimikas. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up offside. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. Tsimikas. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to tee it up. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Kouadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And a useful cross. Well thumped clear. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bobega. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Doniel Malen. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, great vision. A real opening now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Brilliant pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ndika. Saragossa. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Oh, not cleared away. Really good piece of goal. Oh, onto the woodwork. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. It literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Flag raised for offside. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, good use of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And striking it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tsimikas. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Showing gumption, keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Spinazzola. Beautiful pass. Roma regaining possession. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it.
Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. And that is how to block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lukaku. Well, a textbook interception. This could be troublesome. He's through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Amir Rahmani. Elmas has it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Malin. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vergara. It's with McTominay. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking pass. Elmas. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ndika. And easily intercepted. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Maybe dangerous here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Kone. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Given away by Napoli. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Really well played pass. Good weight on that pass. And crossed in there. Well, they could break at pace. Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tsimikas. Oh, great vision. Not a convincing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. That's a superb challenge. Good use of advantage. Malin, can he score? And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Saragossa. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Vergara. And support available. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Out of play, throw-in. Now a decent position. Options in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Tsimikas. Throw in then to Roma. And possibilities here. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position. Oh, it might be! Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Yildiz! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kelly. Skipping past his opponent. Can they do it? And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Elmas has it. Good-looking move.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lloyd Kelly. And a simple clearance, a good one. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Interesting pass. Elmas. Federico Gatti. Doing well to keep it. Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vergara. Elmas has it. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Kostic. Lukaku. Elmas has it. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Danger building. And on to Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Will it be? And how about that for a save? And suddenly on the front foot. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus.
Well, Juve are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Another perfect position to read it. And roaming free here. Good-looking move. Zegrova has it. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a creative look about this. The cross is on. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Elmas. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Elmas has it. It's looking promising. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. Bremer. Zegrova has it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Kostic. Plenty of options. Could be troublesome. Thuram. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ismail Kone. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Teammates available. Kelly. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Juventus have given it away. Must remain calm. Kostic. Kefren Thuram. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Kostic. Well, no stopping him. Ikoma Loisopenda. Bremer. And on to Kelly. Kostic. What can they do from here? Released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that'll be offside. Filip Kostic. And on to Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Intercepted effortlessly. Federico Gatti. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Kelly. Now with Kostic. Good weight on that pass. Could be! What a block! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Thuram. Filip Kostic. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bremer. Zegrova has it. Kefren Thuram. And on to Kostic. Weston McKennie. Oh, danger here. Now with Yildiz. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kelly. Bremer. Nicely constructed. Filip Kostic. Oh, fancy footwork. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And tidy defensive play. Loriente. Now opening things up. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Zegrova. And it's with McKennie. Edon Zegrova. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Weston McKennie. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Now with Kostic. And Juventus will get the throw in.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Federico Gatti. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kenan Yildiz. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Filip Kostic. Openda. And on to Yildiz. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A good vision there. And a fine cross. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And a Juventus personnel change here. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Opportunity here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he shot.
Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Cross towards that far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Openda. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. A title... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And offside it is. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and...
Oh, big moment! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Throw-in has been awarded. Working so hard to win back possession. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? That's a superb challenge. And here's Castro. Decent idea. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Searching for the angle. Casali. Just the challenge that was required. Possession changing hands. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, great vision. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. Chance here. Not just the tackle that was needed. Loriente. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now opening things up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. To eat into the lead. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Read it well. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And a creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. And using the flank. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Did well to win the ball back. Armand. Opportunity. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Remo Freuler. Showing good situational awareness. Distributing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he takes it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And now Castro. Can he? Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Domenico Berardi. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Berardi has it. Takes on the shot. Able to block it. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is... And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams. fans, non-stop hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Takes it on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Oh, genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And moving it forward. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Doniel Malen. And now Ndika. Kwadio Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there to intercept. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Nicola Moro. Decent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Nicola Moro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! How good was that? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Great weight on the pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Pobega. Nicely weighted ball. Genuine chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, giving the ball away. And he has options available. And playing it through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Beautiful pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tsimikas. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicola Moro. Ah, superb tackle. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, tremendous vision. The verdict is offside here. So out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Roma now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Surely! And the referee has given them a corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well read to ease the pressure. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Saragossa. Kone. Danger building. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... has been building up. Hello and a warm welcome on forward. Very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch. Or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays. It does give you those two holding players.
Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, this is a superb run. The ball lost and gratefully received. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, good ball over the top. Lukaku! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Dybala. Now Tsimikas. A beautiful ball played forward. Paulo Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? This could be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's nice vision to switch things. The chance to get something going here. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Spinazzola. Elif Elmas. Di Lorenzo. Now De Bruyne. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Now, where's the penetration?
McTominay. And it must be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Tsimikas. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Donyell Malen. That's a high-quality pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And passing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kouadio Kone trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. High quality defending. Dybala. Given away by Napoli. 30 minutes left for play. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
An encouraging move from Napoli. Cross towards that far post. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kone. A very timely interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Daniel Malen. Kwadwo Kone. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Daniel Malen. Trying to open up the defence. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Daniel Malen. Kwadwo Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Lukaku. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to
Hey, although even a warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus, and they play Sassuolo.
Well, it was a good win last time, Guy. They took control of midfield, the front players looked dangerous, and they defended well enough. It's hard to see a different outcome today.
And it's offside here. Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, there's a real steel and determination to Weston McKennie wherever he's asked to play. And fair to say he'll make his mark on this game.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
This to go in front. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gatti. On to McKennie. Adon Żegrova. There could be something building for Juventus here. Lloyd Kelly. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Openda. McKennie. Kostic. Fearless block. This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Amon Loriente. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lloyd Kelly. Now with Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. This could be dangerous. Having a look. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Adon Żegrova. Not long until half-time now, and Juventus have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but...
Oh, takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kefren Turam. Now Kostic. Possession lost and won. Lovely setup. They're in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Allianz Stadium. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, that's really nice. Federico Gatti. Now with Bremer. Kostic. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down. Could be setting something now. And they've got it back now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Chance to go ahead. And ready for it coming his way. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Kelly. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Loriente. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Armon Loriente. Well read to gain possession. And it's opened up. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Federico Gatti. And on to Thuram. Filip Kostic. Closed it down well. Armon Loriente. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Loriente. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. The defence quick to snatch it back. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Thuram. Goes on past the defender. Yield is. The attack broken up. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. So a corner coming up for Juventus. Lloyd Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. McKennie. Kefren Turam. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Lois Openda. Decent looking attack this. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, could be here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Anguissa. Able to skip past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Turam. Now it's McKennie. Kostic. Kelly. Lloyd Kelly. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Filip Kostic. Anguissa. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's been safely dealt with. They opt to go short with the corner. Lovely setup. And that whistle brings the first half. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Turam. On to McKennie. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Something could be on with this. McTominay. Options available to the box. On he goes, terrific. Worth a go. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gatti. Now with Thuram. Adon Żegrova. On to McKennie. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
What a cool bit of defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Getting closer. Here's McTominay. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Juventus are making a change now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Żegrova. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Leonardo Spinazzola. And 10 minutes of play remain. This could get interesting. Oh, real opportunity. And what a save that is. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Miretti. Boga. David. And he's in now. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Anguissa. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Openda. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the...
Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Oh, big chance here. Safely away. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the great thing about João Felix is he can do things with the football that other players wouldn't dare to try. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well...
He's in with a chance. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
And fed forwards. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to open them up. Ah, that's how to defend. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Might work out. Can he finish? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, nice ball. Determined not to give it away. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Virgil van Dijk. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. João Felix. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Samuel Costa. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
He'll have a go here. Prevented the damage. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. Can they jump in front? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lang. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Joao Felix. Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good distribution. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Excellent defending. And look at this! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Fernandes. Costa. Decent position. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. De Jong. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Frankie de Jong. Gus Thiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mickey van de Ven. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Ronaldo! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Bernardo Silva. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Dias. Samuel Costa. This looks interesting. Well, successfully cut out. Ryan Grafenberg. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Fernandes. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Considerable momentum. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Uedraogo. Good ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good weight on that pass. And a poor ball. Nick Woltemade. And he might be through here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Effective challenge. And he did well to cut it out. It's a neat move. Now, options are plenty. He fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Uedraogo. Beautiful pass. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a textbook interception. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising move from Germany. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pass chiselled nicely. The switch of play now. And that is a below par pass. Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dias. Now with Silva. Costa. Leao. And the chance slips away. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Chances on. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
Samuel Costa. A very good tackle. And firing it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Minge. That's a good-looking ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Germany pushing forward with options available. Draogo. Felix Mecha. A chance to whip it in. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dias. Now with Silva. And danger averted. Well read. Cristiano Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Draogo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. And hit with ferocity! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Ronaldo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Excellent vision. And Portugal with the ball again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Neves. And a timely intervention. Havertz. Sané. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick break could be on. Incisive ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Trying to tee it up. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Got to get rid of it. Kai Havertz. And he's in an offside position. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Belgium versus Germany.
Well, being in and around the ground before...
Oh, danger here, Sue! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! And saved by the keeper. Another corner. Now he must get it out of there. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo and then...
Electing to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. Sané! It took a nick on the way through. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Chance was building.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nicely weighted ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brown. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Voltemade. And now with Bacchio, Charles de Ketelaere. And teammates around him. Fully committed.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
This could be troublesome. Mecha. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Promising move from Germany, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And striking it. Mecha. Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Promising move from Belgium. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. And cut out nicely. Well worked piece of pressing. Here's Mechele. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Tielemans. And showing good game awareness. Jérémy Doku. Intelligent ball. A corner will ensue. It's a short one. Determined defending. Wirtz. Charles de Ketelaere. Belgium pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Belgium being afforded too much space. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So making the substitution now. The referee has given a corner. That's a good-looking pass. Mechele. Decent position. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Good work from Germany to win it back. Threads it nicely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Meunier. And space for Belgium out wide here. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Draogo. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. Lukaku! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Nick Woltemade. Deflected out for a throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Morocco facing Belgium.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And it crosses the line for a corner. They decide against putting it in. De Bruyne delivers it, and it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Lovely setup, and you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Kevin De Bruyne. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ashraf Hakimi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This for the lead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Rahimi. Going up through the gears now. Having to stay patient. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this is a superb run. And it just didn't happen for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? Onto De Ketelaere. Kevin De Bruyne. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Issa Diop. Ashraf Hakimi. Now Brahim. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? For the lead here! Oh, it's hit the post! And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. And the referee... Away we go then, and things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Issa Diop. Sofiane Rahimi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That's not a bad-looking ball. Charles de Ketelera. On to Tielemans. Promising attack, but only to a point. Issa Diop. Rahimi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he saw it coming. Tricky this in a tight spot. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. He's in here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Romelu Lukaku. And this could be the moment for a counter. Probing, but the target won't open. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
It's a super save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop, and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Really good pass. Raheem. Chance to go level. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Kevin De Bruyne. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the scoreline is concerned. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands facing Morocco.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lang. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield.
Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Issa Diop. Using his body well to keep the ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Now there could be a real chance developing. To put them ahead. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lovely setup. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Reinders. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lang. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. Jan-Paul van Hekke. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Milan! And it's taken away. Terrific. Intercepted with ease. Decent looking attack, this. Sofian Rahimi. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dumfries. Now with Van Dijk. Frenkie de Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
And there's the whistle to end the first half. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Van Dijk. On to Dumfries. Lang. Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely weighted pass. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Now here comes a change. Justin Kluivert. Now Marlon. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Ashraf Hakimi. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Reinders. A really good interception to take the ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Wout Weghorst. Reinders. Justin Kluivert. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Nicely sets it up. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. 20 minutes left to play. Time to get creative from here. Sofian Rahimi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good ball. This could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Justin Kluivert. And that's where it ends. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Frankie de Jong. Reinders. And it's on here, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Raheem. They've lost it, needlessly really. Dumfries. And on to Van Dijk. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that is the final blast.
literally. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's the Netherlands and they take on Portugal.
A draw and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Silva. Showing good situational awareness. Lang. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kluivert. Frankie de Jong. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
And tidily played. An alert piece of defending. Ronaldo. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mickey van de Ven. Kluivert. Lovely weight. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Weghorst. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent the title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Can't give him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. And running in behind. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Effective piece of pressing. Now options are plenty. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. A very timely interception. Kluivert. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo takes aim and foiled by Van Dijk.
That's great defending there.
So nearing the break here, and it's not going to plan at all for the visitors, we have to be honest. Your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Kluivert! Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. On to Weghorst. And the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. Ronaldo! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Virgil van Dijk. Did a good job of cutting it out. Good idea. Possible chance. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
To take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Kluivert. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Can they set up a chance? Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Timely intervention. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Chance to finish. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Nuno Mendes. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And tidily played.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Effective challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And making his move inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Can they take advantage? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive ball. Kluivert. And that will be a penalty. Can they get one back? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember. And there goes the final whistle. The league a title. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Portugal versus Germany.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, how about that for a tackle? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good move in the making from Germany. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to... In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Kimmich. Sané has it. A very timely interception. Might lead to a chance. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kimmich. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Just cutting off the supply. Nicely weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Interesting pass. Just straying offside. Joao Felix. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Silva. Can they set up a chance? And there to intervene. Thoughtful play. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, danger here. Oh, an incredible block. That's well blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Sané in the middle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? That's a good ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição, great chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Dias. On to Mensch. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Portugal have possession once more. Francisco Conceição. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a stop! And a substitution in the offing. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, options are plenty. Surely able to get his body in the way. Deflection, throw in here. And a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Leroy Sané. And on to Conceição. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Draogo. Not to like about that pass. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be in. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Rafael Leao.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And an astute piece of defending. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Through the middle. Kimmich. Oh, looked rushed there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalo Guedes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Could be more trouble. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And nicely over the top. The final whistle, and they've only gone and...
Day, although even... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Germany facing Belgium.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Here we go! Oh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And it's given away. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This to see them lead. A body in the way. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Belgium team sheet. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Wirtz. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. Now this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there.
A chance. Decent looking ball. Great challenge, but still could be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, the threat could be there. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Germany in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Uedraogo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that'll be a Germany throw. And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And playing advantage. He has teammates around him. Through the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good move in the making from Germany. Kimmich. In by Kimmich. And coolly done in the end. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, to level the match. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Luca Bacchio. Oh, surely this time! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And danger averted. Well read. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Tielemans. De Bruyne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. Lukaku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Will it be Lukaku? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Leroy Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. Showing good situational awareness. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Seemingly no one can stop him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Throw into Belgium then. Can they set up a chance? Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure is still on.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Luca Bacchio. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a total...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Can they cover up? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And we will have just one additional minute. A real opening now. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the... The hype has been building. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium versus Morocco.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tielemans. De Ketelare. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tielemans. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Put in by De Bruyne. Brahim. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Issa Diop. Unahi. And a timely intervention. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Luca Bacchio. Good through ball. Crossing possibilities. And take it away. Lukaku. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Rahimi. Nicely played. Diaz. Oh, denied by the post. Easing the pressure there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Can they take advantage? And the flag does go up offside. Brahim. Rahimi. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Plenty of support here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kevin De Bruyne. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Brahim. Unahi. And the pass deftly cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. Meshere. Here's Mechelen. Here's Tielemans. De Ketelare. He's in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Hakimi. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Unahi. Rahimi. It's with Diaz. Azadine Unahi showing a lot of guile there. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Soufiane Rahimi. And swiftly ending that attack. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can they make this count?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Tielemans. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier. De Ketelare. And Belgium regaining possession. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Tielemans. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Brahim. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. for he... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Morocco, and they take on the Netherlands.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still...
Oh, so they could be in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Unahi. A very timely interception. On to Weghorst. Trying to connect. And the keeper did well to get there first. Soufiane Rahimi. Now with Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Soufiane Rahimi. Might lead to a chance. Now to level it. Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And a fine cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. On to Weghorst. Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Decent looking ball. And running in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Jong. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Unahi. And he takes it away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking ball. Weghorst from well out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Rahimi. And he has options available. Well, he's been ruled offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Doniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Lang. And it's with Dumfries. And in the right position to read it. Soufiane Rahimi. Weghorst. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Brahim. Here's Kluivert. Oh, in with a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Marwan Sadan. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Reinders. Able to skip past his man. And fired against the crossbar. And off the bar that time. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. Nice looking pass. Good looking move. Well, not much came of that. Kluivert. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Brahim. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Doniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Van Hekke. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. De Jong. Doniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Issa Diop. Chance to finish. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Doniel Malen. Van Dijk with it. Van de Ven. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Reinders. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a net. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ndika. Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well-timed tackle. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Had the confidence to take him on. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Barkley. Impressive build-up, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Beautifully weighted ball. Foiling his opponent completely. This corner kick might help them. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Will it be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's a short corner. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well read to ease the pressure. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ndika. Take it away. Tammy Abraham. Promising possession, this. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision from Dybala. Chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Released it nicely. Oh, fancy footwork. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pass chiselled nicely. Tielemans. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, this looks really productive. What? Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, he's such an easy watch, isn't he, Tammy Abraham, when he plays as he did in the first half. Magnificent football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, big moment! And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the short option preferred. Ball retention is often part of it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
In position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, big opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ndika. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He might elect to link up Dybala. Decent idea.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the ball back with Villa now. And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Intercepted at the right time. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Not troubling the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Buendia. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result.
Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And he's pinged a beauty. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is how the hosts like
This 4-5-1 shape. It will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to them.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Karamo. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pau Torres. Oh, nice ball. Barkley. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Driven in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Karamo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Onana. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Seko Fofana. And he read it well defensively. Lovely weight. Tammy Abraham. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Harvey Elliott. Chance to shoot. And rattling the post. Karamo. Porto have given us away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow. Abraham. Showing good defensive judgment. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Abraham. It's a neat move. Oh, to take the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Matty Cash. Onana. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! Going short. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, thumped clear. Threads it nicely. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
An alert piece of defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 30 minutes to go then. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Seko Fofana. And the defensive intervention there. Weighted well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a clever piece of defending. Tammy Abraham. Onana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Porto have given us away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And how about that for a save? Splendid defending. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lucatinia. And a tidy ball. Impressive build-up. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that's a very good parry. Getting in there to intercept. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Seko Fofana. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's RB Salzburg. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's put into the middle. Could be setting something now. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Players waiting in the centre. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they found a way through. And it's offside here. Setting up the chance. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Good vision to switch the play. It took a touch, throw in. Played in with that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A heroic stop. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Beautifully weighted ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
They're getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they might be in. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The ball lost and gratefully received. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, to take the lead. They could be in trouble here. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to score. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Sanusi. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, chance here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. And able to come away with the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward with options available now. Takes the shot, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, excellent vision. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fofana. Possession changes hands. Now, this has to be. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Setting up the chance. Just 5 minutes remaining. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
Yes, a chance for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And possibilities here. Maybe dangerous here. And just blotting out the danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, to level the match. Trying to open them up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in here. Superb stop. Anderson Talisca. Crossing possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And the through ball? Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Trying to open up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Alexa Terzic. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Chase. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Very effective pass. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. A really good pass. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aktur Kolu. And support available. Osterwolde. Fred with it. And firing it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Terzic. Jaden Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good high press. And now with Aguilar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Chase. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Really clever pressing. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Risky play. "20 minutes to go in this one. Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely! Well, they need to get bodies back. What a vital intervention. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, big opportunity! Super challenge! Wow! Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Terzic. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Now, options are plenty. And the shot just over the top. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he might be through here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Matteo Guendouzi. Well read to ease the pressure. Guendouzi. Now a decent position. And the shot. Excellent block. Well, the short corner routine. Osterwolde. This is looking good.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He might elect to link up Dybala for the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Muldur. Fred with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nice looking pass. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, good vision. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. Muldur. Well, successfully cut out. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Fred. Excellent run in possession. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Tsimikas. Quadio Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Dybala. What an important piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Divine Rens. It's with Dybala. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Pass was misdirected. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a very good challenge. Rens. It's with Dybala. Can anyone stop him? And an opening! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. And the corner's been given.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Danger building, just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ndika. Tsimikas. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dybala. Divine Rens. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a substitution in the offing. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the attack petered out. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Rens. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Rensk. Just 10 minutes to go. Ndika. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And whipped into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a loss of concentration. And pressing expertly. Oh, could be. And that's going to be a penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And straight into the keeper. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points draw. Offer plenty of... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, we'll win this game.
And the decision is one of offside here. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rensk. A really good pass. Barkley. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. And he's in an offside position. Fantastic ball. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Luca Digne. And danger averted. Well read. Have to close them down. Super pass. Dybala. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rennes. Quadio Kone. This to get them in front. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt.
And there it is, a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Rennes. It's with Dybala. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity, Barkley. Marvellous anticipation. Nicely played. In position. And that is offside. Tielemans. Abraham! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pau Torres succeeded in winning it back. Genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Quadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Tammy Abraham. Good ball over the top. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Zaragoza. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Amadou Onana. A bit wasteful from Villa. Harvey Elliott. And credit due, a good intervention. Elliott. Rensk. Kone. Really good interception. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. A throw has been given. Oh, useful ball. Splendid block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Watkins. Well, they could break at pace. A good vision there. And a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. That's a nice-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. And just 5 minutes remaining. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Tammy Abraham. Counter-attacking chance. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Dybala. Delightful pass. Driving it in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Effective pressure. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is... Can he put them in front? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, a tremendous block. Favouring the short one. A good and fair challenge. Seko Fofana. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good-looking move. And a good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. Tammy Abraham, real chance, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Porto recovering possession well. It's a neat move, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. What a brilliant pass. Nice looking move this. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lucadinha. Abraham. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the through ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they set up a chance? Amadou Onana. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Porto doing well to regain possession. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Barkley. Really good challenge. Impressive build-up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lucadinha. Elliott. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Oh, good vision. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sanusi. Karamo with it. Good angle for the cross. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. Tremendous block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Onana. An effective challenge. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what an opportunity. Chance still there. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sanusi. Really well played pass. Can he play it in? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harvey Elliott threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And that is the end of this particular story.
Warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good cross into the middle. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape,
maybe
really.
something happening here. And there it ends. Lovely setup. Now, can he get the cross in? He's beaten his marker here. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Played in with that. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to get in behind with that. And he's offside. The flag is up. Finding the spaces, looking good. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Ball one, well read. Looks a good ball. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Put into the middle. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Karamo. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Taking a chance. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the game restarts with the sides level. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Seko Fofana. Positive play on the front foot. This to see them lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Seko Fofana. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we're into the final half hour. Can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And he's pinged a beauty. That's a good pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on, and there won't be any rebounds there. Moving forward well. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now he's in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Seko Fofana. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Closed it down well. Ten minutes to go. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Is this the equaliser? The effort shut out. Whistle goes, free kick given. A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And there's a chance for the break here. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Mulder. And given free rein to run. Did look like a free kick. Demir. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
they certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alexa Terzic. Possession, the most important thing. Aguilar. Nicely played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Guendouzi. And the flag has gone up, offside. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Anderson Talisca. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Guendouzi. Mulder. It's with Anderson Talisca. Mert Mulder. Fred with it. Could be threatening. An effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Now to level it. Tenacious challenge. Aguilar. Intercepted effortlessly. Now options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Really nice ball. And now with Aguilar. How about the cross? Might go ahead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
In a decent position. Terzic. Will it happen for them? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the threat could be there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to...
Hold on, good opportunity. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. To edge ahead now. Denied by some top-quality defending. The attack broken up. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Quadio Manu Kone. Now Timikas. A good spell of patient possession. Big chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Muldur. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. Maybe now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Fred. Nice ball to switch the play. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this could be. Has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. This could level it. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Just a little untidy. Gets past really nicely. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're off for the second half. Promising looking ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, surely. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And behind the dead ball line it goes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Terrific chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, gone for it. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Mert Mulder. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mulder. Setting up the chance. Marco Asensio. And the attack is over. So quarter of an hour remaining. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Some good work to win it there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Opportunity here. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Quadio Manu Kone. It looks the right ball. And possession given away. Threads it through. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And served through on a plate here, but that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way